I just can't let you know.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans get it back. And Davis gets double-teamed. Fires the 3. West tips it back in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? That shot is good by O'Neal.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the wing, Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. That's good from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
A shot from the mid-range. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
It's Davis with the drive. Paul for 3. Rebounded, Sabonis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Davis from long range. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Sabonis. And Indiana misses again. Ingram, pass to Davis. And he banks in the layup.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Sabonis' shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. Shoots from the elbow, and it's good for 2.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's George.
Oh, wow. Incredible!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul passes to Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ingram's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. George. It's good from the top of the key. George has got 5 points.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And no good. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Artest can't get it to go. To end the run. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those...
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. 18 feet out. Davis can't hit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. And it's Davis again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
George outside. Nice move. It's good. George has got 10 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Siakam. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Siakam's got his first basket.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Williamson, no good. Williamson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Siakam looking it over. Shoots off the step back and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his heel.
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
From the line, another one falls for Indiana.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
That one goes in.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
And he can't hit the second. Pelicans trail by 8. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Ball against Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
He shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis is gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Puts up a deep 3. Sabonis' shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis goes in. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 8.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Count the basket.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's our test. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's our test in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
For 3.
Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. A deep 3. Halliburton misses. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Paul finds Ingram. Doesn't go that time. Sabonis with some nice D. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Siakam against Williamson. Fires from way outside. Siakam no good. And here's New Orleans now to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Siakam. From deep three-point range. Hauled in by Paul. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
Second team foul.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Now the Pacers with it. George with it. And it takes...
Well, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's our test. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul passes to Davis. 16 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Outside Davis. Offensive rebound. Back to Davis. Over Sabonis. Ooh, Davis using the length.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George, a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
52 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
At the line for the Pacers.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Paul, down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
So he gets them both. Indiana leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He shoots it. Pass to Artest. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's Ingram. 17 points in the game. For the tie. He can't get it to go. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11. So for the Pelicans right now. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, rolling the paint.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Sabonis outside.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And finished off by Davis.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Good on the shot.
And Paul George knocks that one down every time. He is a threat to score from any spot on the floor.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And finished off by Davis!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now Ingram fires the 3. Siakam there for the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram. The 3 is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Sabonis. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Paul. Anthony Davis packs it down.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
2 minutes.
Now Halliburton from deep. Six to shoot. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And stolen by Paul. And it's Davis penetrating. Lays it in easily.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Jams it home.
Yet this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Williamson with a rebound. Oh, George with a steal. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Davis. Here's Williamson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here are the Pelicans now. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. Now Ingram. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Paul with it. Oh, Siakam with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now, here is George. Granger passes to George. That 3 off the mark. Davis kicks to Davis. From outside the arc. West, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. West kicks to Paul. Over to the left wing. Ashburn, no good. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. George with the bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul dishes to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Indiana. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Nobody near Granger, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Davis, and the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Lewis against Paul. The 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The three from Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Misses the easy stuff. The shot's good from Granger.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
It's stolen by Davis. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. West has got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George, that's a two-pointer. Its enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Paul for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jacks up a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 4. The second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers' 5.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Davis against George. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. George picks him up, and Paul gets it to go in.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown. West has got 14 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot's good from Paul. And that's now 10 points for Chris Paul.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Davis. Paul with the 3. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
George with the bucket.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Pelicans.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. From the inbound. West outside. Left side, Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got us.
Nice.
Look at that. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. And a deep 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's New Orleans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Lets it go from 14. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has got 18 points in the game. O'Neal finds George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back to Sabonis. Outside for George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Lock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Lewis hits the bucket. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Paul dishes to Davis. Over George. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's George going inside. And it's Paul George with the finish.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
They grabbed their own miss. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mashburn, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn driving to the basket. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Lewis against Paul. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul George. Paul goes in. Davis, the pass to Paul. To the left wing. 1:09 left in the third quarter.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Sabonis. And finished off by Sabonis.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
George with no one around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pelicans have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And that one falls for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And Sabonis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Lewis outside. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He doesn't get the second one. Pacers trail by 6. Left side, George. Outside for Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal dishes to George. Over Davis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Davis finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Now Paul. Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lewis against Paul. O'Neal is screen on Paul. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Puts it up. That's off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Knocked away. And now the Pelicans on the break. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that one is good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
There's a minute 40 left to play here in the 4th. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And Indiana making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
They're making all of their free throws right now. It's a great way to extend the lead.
Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
He drills the 3.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Down he goes for 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Doesn't get that one. Davis against O'Neal. Letzler's a 3. That one is off. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And here's Indiana.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but don't play it until the final whistle. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George, 3, good. And an intentional foul right there.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. A three-pointer, good.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. Back to O'Neal. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger.
Oh, wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And the Pelicans miss again.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Puts up a deep three. That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Paul. Ball stolen. Shot from 16. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shot's good by Granger.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And yep, it's good. Lewis has got 9 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Fires it. West misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Goes up on the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him. 1:52 left now in the first quarter. George has the open look, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And George with the jam.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Picked his pocket. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 14. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. That shot is good, Lewis.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Ingram.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Holiday from long range hits the trifecta.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's George. From deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Pass to West. Up top Ball. Launches it. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pure from 3-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pacers leading by 18. Here's Lewis. He's got 12. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Cousins. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Randall is checked in. Here's McGinnis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Randall drops in the 3.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's McGinnis. Knocks down the long J. McGinnis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Pelicans trail by 21. Ball right side. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to McGinnis. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. McGinnis has got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Let's go with a 3. McGinnis, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Ingram finds ball. He's still feeling it. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. 13 points in the game.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's McGinnis. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 16. And they double up Ball. Pass to Ingram. Pulls it from the top of the key. And another basket for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's McGinnis. Checked by Randall. Oh, sweet move. Pelicans cleared away. 43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Holiday has the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 12. Here's McGinnis. 9 points in the game. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Ball off the drive. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Granger passes to McGinnis. The 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Randall in at the 4-man position. Here's McGinnis. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 10. To the inside. Stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And here's Ball. He's got 13. Nice shot from the wing. Ball's got 15.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Here's McGinnis. Offline with a 3. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Indiana leading by 11. Here's McGinnis. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Randall from 13 feet. Down it goes. McGinnis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Puts it up from the high post. That one is off. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Randall can't hit. Randall's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Holiday. Here's Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's McGinnis. They get it back. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's McGinnis. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From the high post, and Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ball's got 19 points.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pelicans trail by 16. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Count it. McGinnis has got 12 now in this quarter. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGinnis. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. That one falls. 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Here's McGinnis. Randall pulls down the board.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
17 seconds left in the third. And that one's good. Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Tipped. Here's Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's McGinnis. Randall pulls down the board.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
There's Ball with a 3. Counted from distance. Ball's got 28.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's McGinnis. Check by Randall. With the mark. McGinnis, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram finds Ball. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
McGinnis, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pacers leading by 6. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
First personal foul. First keeper.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Lewis. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Cousins gets the bucket.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
It's deflected. Here's the break. Ingram. Oh, threw it down. Wow. Oh, he jammed it.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ball fires, and he sinks the jumper.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Money from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that basket is good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And there it is!
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
George takes it inside, jams it home!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The 19-footer, count it!
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
George, 17-footer is in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
The triple drop.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
George outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 1-point game.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Randall against George. Let's loose for three. Holiday with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir!
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Here's McGinnis. Check by Randall. Puts it up. Oh, no good again that time. Oh, it misses. It's George on the wing. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Baylor, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Baylor, the pass to Worthy. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is up, and he knocks the jumper down.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Connects from downtown.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baylor. Again, Los Angeles.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's James. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Count that one, Reed.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a three-point game. And it's Baylor missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Baylor's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Unloads from 13. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And there it is for him. Baylor's got 9 points.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's James. No good that time. Knicks trail by 5. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got his second basket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
That one drops for him.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Frazier, and it's in there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Here's Frazier. Deflected. The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play. Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Worthy passes to James. And Los Angeles Angeles another three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
From behind the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, persistence pays there. Great determination by Worthy, not giving up, able to finish off the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Knicks trail by 16. Frazier, the pass to Reed. No good from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Worthy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Worthy. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Baylor. 12 points for him. Got it.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And it's James with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the jumper is good. Baylor's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The Lakers lead by 22. Here's Worthy. And again, it's the Lakers.
Worthy getting these kinds of looks is a thing of beauty. As soon as he shoots it from here, you assume it's going in.
Yep, that one goes. Here's Baylor. He's got 16. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. And it's Karen missing. Guerin's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Shot from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
And so he hits both. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Baylor. He's got 16. That shot wide open. Baylor's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Baylor. 18 points for him. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 15 points.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Baylor. Again, Los Angeles.
Man, he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Guerin off target at the rim. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Los Angeles leading by 22. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Baylor. Nails it from 3. Baylor's got 23.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Reed. Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Baylor from the wing, and Reed pulls it down.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Count it. Good. Worthy's got 17.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James passes to Baylor. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Ewing. 10 points for him. Not going to go that time. James, left side to the paint. O'Neal passes to Baylor. Fades. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Baylor's got 26 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Throw it down.
Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
With the drive, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They recover it. Here's Anthony. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Baylor. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. And there's the drive. Fast break, New York. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from beyond the arc, and then some. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Here's Reed, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Worthy. He's got 18. The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Guerin missing. Shot on the wing. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 34. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. New York again, can't hit. Here's James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Reed. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game. And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got LeBron James, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. The baseline J. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Worthy. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Baylor. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baylor's got 37.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Reed. It's deflected. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 39. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Garrett. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Three-pointer Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's James from the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 4-3. Rebound by the Lakers. Baylor's got 4 rebounds now. And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Here's Reed. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. That shot, no good. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 31.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony takes a 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
just can't let you know.
tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the trifecta.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Inside, stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. They get the rebound, and that one is hammered home.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pure from three-point range.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one drops for him.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Anthony against James. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's O'Neal. Deflected. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Lakers trail by 4. Fires the 3. That shot off. Knocked away. Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. James with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's James with the drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Clock at 6. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Worthy's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Worthy. Releases. He nails it, and we're tied. Worthy's got 6 points. Worthy's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For 3, New York again can't hit. Deflects the pass to the paint. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Baylor. On target from range. He's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Second personal foul.
Here's Baylor. He has 6. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Knicks trail by 3. On the wing, Anthony fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Drops in the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Baylor. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Los Angeles up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got James, and it's Baylor in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. LeBron. Oh, okay then.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Beyond the arc. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Robbed. Fast break. Here comes New York. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Worthy. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Baylor. 15 points in the game. James inside, working on Anthony. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Nice work inside from James.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Worthy. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Worthy's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Worthy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Worthy's got 15 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
The 3. Reed, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out to James.
Oh!
Hammers it home.
So nice.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
throws in this game. The first free throw is good.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's Worthy. He's got 15. The three is up. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
They get it back. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Taylor. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep. 12 seconds left in the second period. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
2 on the clock. Baylor, that's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And Anthony hits from deep.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Worthy. The three. Offensive rebound. Here's Taylor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. It's both from the stripe. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
James against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Worthy. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he is going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team.
Good on both. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Guerin on the Mark with the 15-footer.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
The ball's knocked loose. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Here's Worthy. 20 points for him.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Baylor, the pass to James. Here's Worthy. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 7.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Baylor. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Lakers lead by 19. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's Worthy. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
.36 seconds left in the third quarter from 17. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Reed, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Worthy. 22 points for him. Now, here is James. With 1 on the clock, and the shot's good. James has got 21.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Anthony, it's tipped, and they get it back. They get it again. Here's Reed, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's Baylor missing. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Worthy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And there's a pick. Here's Worthy. Tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Worthy. No good on the quick three. It's tipped. Pulls it. Releases from the wing and drills it. Worthy's got 26 points. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Off the mark there with a three. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And it's New York with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 12 points in just the second half. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Worthy. And a strong finish with two hands.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Worthy can't hit. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Baylor. Plenty of space. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the Knicks miss again on offense. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. Drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Baylor. And again, it's the Lakers.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Baylor. Launches it from deep. It doesn't go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter.
We'll never grow.
We'll
playing out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Guerin. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
O'Neal on the wing. Ewing defending. Was shot by Shaq. No good. Here's New York. Shoots over Shaq. No good from Ewing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Baylor against Frazier. And again, it's the Lakers. Now the Knicks with it. 4-point game. Count that bucket. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baylor. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Baylor's got 5 now.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Worthy with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Puts up a deep 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Releases. And the Knicks miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Worthy, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Now, here is DeBusschere. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Worthy from outside. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. LeBron against Anthony. Can't get the putback. And here's Los Angeles. Outside Worthy. Fires the three. Good on the triple.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Pass to Shaq. LeBron outside. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brunson from way outside. DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. Over O'Neal. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And it's LeBron missing. The Knicks trailing. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And back with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Worthy. Lakers leading by 5. James left side. The Knicks pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Anthony's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And James with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. And that one's good. Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. It's good. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Goes up on the wing, and again it's the Lakers.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. And shot on the way. And he can't bank that one in. From deep, James. Brunson with some nice D. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. DeBusschere passes to Houston. Shoots over Worthy. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got his first points of the game. Lakers leading by 8. Worthy with it. He has 5. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just
power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
Just threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. That one on Baylor. Free throw no good for Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Knicks trail by 9. Carmelo throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Traps in the tray. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lakers leading by 7. There's the 3. The shot misses. Brunson with some nice D. This one for 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. Anthony's got 16.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His will put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. James buries the 3.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 7. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Baylor can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. From the top of the key, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. And here is Baylor. 9 points in the game so far. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Anthony for 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. LeBron with it. Now Stoudemire defender. And here's James outside.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
5 on the clock. Worthy from outside. It's good from long range. Worthy's got 14 points.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in it. You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Shaq going to work inside.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 20 points.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Houston. A putback. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, Worthy, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 17.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's Brunson missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Shaq. Look out, Ren. Here comes Shaq.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Stoudemire kicks to DeBusschere. Brunson outside. From deep three-point land, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. James wide open. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. LeBron's got 19 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Houston. And that one, good. Houston's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Los Angeles leading by 8. O'Neal outside. James. Houston pulls it in. Baylor against DeBusschere. Brunson with a clean look. And it's good off the back rim and in. 11 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even...
And so, it's James Worthy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
LeBron dishes to Baylor. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's LeBron outside. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. There's the triple. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Knicks trail by 9. From deep, Brunson. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jump.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Baylor against Brunson. From outside, knocks down the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second personal foul. Third team.
LeBron James. Beautiful shot from James with the defender right there.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The three goes down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Big time move inside. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Baylor against Brunson. Launches it. No good. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And he does not hesitate. Cashing in on the wide open tray. So it's the Lakers now. Beyond the arc. And there's the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
On the wing, Worthy. Jumper is off. And so the Lakers take the win.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No problem knocking that one down.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting 3 for 3.
Here's English. And again, unable to change momentum here. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 8-point game. Outside, Aguirre. Over Lever. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's English, and there's the drive.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good from outside. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lever kicks to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 8.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
There's the drive. The Mavericks pull it in.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail, and stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic outside, 16 feet away. Count it, good.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A shot's good from Lever.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Bucket is good. Blackman's got 9. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Lever, the pass to English. Driving inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And he double crunches and throws it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Takes it inside.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's English. It's hauled in by Doncic.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got his first points in this one. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls up on the wing, and the bank shot is good.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The wide open look here for Anthony at 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him getting busy at that end of the floor.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Who's back up? Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. And again, Denver, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. Big stretch here going 10-2. Oh, my God! That is breathtaking.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Jokic. From the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Kept alive. Jokic polishing off the break.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Here's Doncic. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 21. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Again, Lever missing.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
To stop the run, Lever, it's tipped, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Donaldson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Shot on the wing, and English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 15 points. Here's Blackman into the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with 1 hand.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead as they end the 2nd quarter on a 14-5 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the 2nd half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the 2nd half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Nuggets trail by 14. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Puts the move on. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Dallas leading by 12. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson in the post. Dwyer covering. And Jokic gets it to go.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Count the basket. Aguirre's got 8.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
They get it back. Thompson way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From the baseline. English, no good. Mavericks leading by 15. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And they get it back. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's English for 3. That doesn't go either for English. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Thompson finds Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
There's Lever with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Aguirre, good.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Eight seconds left in the third. There's Lever with the 3. That shot missing.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in its center. A shot's good from Lever.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Thompson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending.
Nowitzki's so crafty at using the pump fake to his advantage. You can't leave your feet around him if you're on defense. You got to stay down.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Outside, Aguirre. The three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mavericks leading by 10. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 32 points.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lever kicks to English. Over Aguirre. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Does not go in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Thompson capped the 8-footer.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Mavericks leading by 10. Luka Doncic. 18 feet out. Count it.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Shoots the three. It misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks from about 19, and the shot goes in. The Nuggets trail by 14. And stolen by Aguirre. Puts it up from deep. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony fires. And the three misses. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki. No problem with the wide open jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Great determination, but can't put it back in. And it's sent back by Jokic. blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Nowitzki. Tries it from 19. Jokic with the rebound. Thompson, here he goes. Count the basket. Here's Doncic. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Luka Doncic, count it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Aguirre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Doncic, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, got a piece of it. Jokic passes to English. The shot. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic outside. Fires from way outside. Anthony grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Nowitzki. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Step back on that one and let it fly.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Kicks it to Doncic. Down low. And Anthony slams it in.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Buries it from three.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So it's Denver now. Lets it go from deep. English can't get it to go.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Can they get it? No good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Jokic. Still without a bucket. On the take. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Blackman. But if it goes, the
After the review, the rule on the floor is overturned.
Standing time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The three from Thompson. He buries it from three. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 11. Lever passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. There's the three. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. There's the triple. They get it back. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 4 on the clock. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 17. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 11.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Nice shot by Lever.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Donaldson passes to Doncic, fires the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 14.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Jokic, and no good, trying to use the glass. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Doncic outside. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 19. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Doncic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 20. And stolen by Jokic. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Launches it. The offensive rebound. From the arc. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 17. To the left side wing. Lever. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Doncic outside. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from downtown.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Blackman. Deflected. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 21. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 13 now. Thompson's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
16 seconds left in the third. Driving to the basket. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. Lever passes to Anthony. Sinks the tray.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Thompson. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 19. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
For three, Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 16. With the shot, Jokic, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Staying active, Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
And there it is.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup. The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep three. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Yes, sir!
Assist goes to David Thompson.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, it doesn't go. And here are the Nuggets now. Down by 12. And that basket is good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And he nails it.
3 points.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. He launches, nails it, and so Dallas.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's a player, and the rejection by English. Here's Blackman, and a miss there on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Fires the three, and that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got the opening field goal of the game for the Mavs. A shot by Anthony, nobody around, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks another three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Donaldson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and two shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 4-point game.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Murray nails both of them. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nice move. Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Here's Blackman. The shot, no good. Iverson with some nice D. Here's Murray. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And this game is tied up now.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Blackman. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Iverson into the lane, and the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The 3 for Doncic. Issel grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Got a piece of it. Here's Iverson driving inside. Mutombo. It's blocked. It's up a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 6 points. Inside. Pass to Aguirre. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Finished off the break. 8 points for Jamal Murray.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Puts up a deep three. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
A nice shot by Doncic. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Iverson. And Denver again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Mutombo, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Issel passes to Murray. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. And that's 13 points for Jamal Murray.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Murray, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Got a hand on it. Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh,
that's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Iverson gets the bucket.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Shot's good by Vanderwood.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Puts up a deep three. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Pulls up from the corner, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. 14 points for Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Dwyer, no good. Dwyer's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Issel. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. With the crossover, that's tipped. They get it back. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. The three for Doncic. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And don't go away. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki for the lead, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
They swipe it. Pass to Donaldson.
You've got to be kidding.
And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That's about as high a percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Donaldson. Basket counts. Donaldson's got 10. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. The lead is 2. Here is Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. Shot clock at 3. The 3 for Doncic. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki, covered by Mutombo. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dwyer, no good. Dwyer's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Iverson outside. And here is Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the three off target. For the lead, Vandaway misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Back to Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Iverson's got 20.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Issel. McGuire covering. On the wing, Murray. 17 points in the game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Blackman's got 16.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail.
Got the ball! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Murray for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the tray. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Murray, good.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
From 20 feet out, and he drains the jam.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And they double up Murray. And he misses the J. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A 2-point game. Shoots. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Iverson from way outside. Iverson drains it.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And they come back with a three of their own.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Murray for 19. That one goes.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Murray hits in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Doncic fires. Here's Nowitzki. A huge two-handed slam.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Iverson, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Murray, and it's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The three is off. Here's Denver now. Murray. The long shot, no good. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki outside. Misses the three. Murray outside. It's good. Timeout, Dallas. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. Not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. So
It's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
No one covering.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Durant. And he buries his first look.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And the shot's good by Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Curry's shot is off. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And the Warriors with possession. It's stolen by Irving. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
A clear look for Green. A good-looking shot from the wing. Green's got his second basket.
And check out Draymond putting on the moves. I mean, I'd like to see his finesse game.
Curry with a steal. Lets it go from the wing, and Durant gets it to go.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Irving for 3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Curry against Irving. Curry gets the bucket.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Irving, following the score by Golden State.
Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Irving, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson in the post, defended by Harden, and here's Curry for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
.52 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry finds Green. Shoots over Durant. Second chance effort. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And that's now 6 points for Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Thompson, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Outside for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 6 points. Thompson with a steal. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in a small forward. Nice shot by Harden.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Shot from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Into the lane.
It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Thurman. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden finds Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he makes it.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Here's Lopez, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant taking it in close.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry passes to Durant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green. They get it back. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They lead by 7. And Durant gets it to go.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Irving, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
On the wing, Harden. Thompson with a steal. Durant for three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving finds Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. From deep. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 17. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Thurman. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 9 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the basket by Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On the break, here's Harden. Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Irving with a deep 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 14 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Curry, no good. They swipe it. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Thurman.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Connects from downtown.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. That one is off. The Warriors lead by 22. Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Irving. Pulls up. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Durant drives in. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
The defender there got totally shook off by Durant. Couldn't keep up with that creative move.
Outside, Green. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And that one's good. Thompson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good work there as it goes. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Irving. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by Green.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Thurman. Yes, it's good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The deep 3 from Durant. The long distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Durant. No luck on that one. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And Brooklyn with possession here. Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From behind the arc. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Thompson outside. And the Warriors miss again. Goes up on the wing. Harden misses. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Such a wide open look. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
On the wing, Harden. No good with the triple.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Thurman passes to Thompson. From downtown, Green. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving fires from way outside. Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The three from Curry. Corner shot. Here's Thurman. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. Lopez finds Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Green. Here's Thurman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And that one's good. Irving.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Left side, Durant. 4 on the clock. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Thurman. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and oh, man!
Wow. Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
It's tipped. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.